can't rest yet. There's work to do.
Good evening. We are doing more of this Souls-like that is not very Souls-like, but regardless, I am enjoying it. This might be an opportunity.
It is done.
Nailed it first try. I was like, maybe I could try deflecting projectiles. Once again.
Are you all right?
Hit me. Damn it. There we go. It's the problem with playing games like once a week.
Go!
See? Looks like you're a natural.
Go there. So it's like you have to learn how to play the game again every time. We do it so infrequently. But I like it's not really a schedule, but the pattern I've adopted. Mainly because I don't like being tied down to one thing.
We'll rise
Especially
again.
something like Evo, because there's no end to Evo. You know. This is, you know. Oh, I forgot there's no stamina. Yeah, that's one of the ways. This is very much not Dark Souls. I've switched to a new controller. Because the other one had stick drift. But that just always happens. You play enough of this type of game. You just get forward, left analog stick drift. And you can break the pots. Interesting. So there are some breakable objects. But the crates? No. So it's not, it's also not Dark Souls in that sense. But the pots are Dark Souls. I'm not gonna play any more Gwent until I until they change how it works, or until I find another special stone. Because you're not allowed to play without a special
is
stone
that
if you
thing?
possess any, which sucks. Because the one that I have is not very good, and only works when you're defending.
What's wrong?
What's up,
Why are we
Enki?
stopping?
What do they call that thing?
That's a water wheel. People use it to haul big things, make huge machines move.
It sings so sweetly. It creaks and splashes. Listen, I could stay here forever.
We'll come back when it's all over, okay?
I suppose.
Enki wants to grow roots. This is a nice spot.
An interesting find.
So yes, stick drift, hence the new controller, but the new controller has its own problems because it doesn't have back buttons. Gotten accustomed to ones, and it's my fault really because I bought the thing without even thinking about the fact that I use back buttons, because I don't think about the fact that I use back buttons because it's so ingrained to the way I operate. I was just like, oh, I'll just get a new controller. I didn't even think about it.
Thank you, Elder.
But I much prefer pressing a back button to pressing down on a stick. That's the main thing that I use them for. Because pressing the sticks in is like one of the most painful things to do in a repetitively.
What's that?
So, but I think what I'm gonna do is just switch to a the fancy PS5 controller that you can, because you can use it on PC. And then I'll have the better haptics for
Something's
games
wrong.
that support that.
What?
Fort wall's broken from the outside in. No sentries.
Which means
Be ready for anything.
How do we get up there? It's a slide down. Like, I don't think we're gonna get any new movement tech. Oh, right, I have a double jump. Okay. I forgot. That's like an air dash. Good shot. Yeah, I forgot about the movement
Bless us and
stuff.
keep us.
what are you doing?
Speaking of anti-souls.
The shrine is doing me a bit of good, so felt only fair.
But the god can't hear you.
I know, but it felt appropriate.
It's like the one line in Mad Max Fury Road. I'm praying. To who? Anybody who's listening. Okay, it's just a normal grenade. because I already have like a... I mean, it's not like I'm gonna use a grenade. But... Wildfire bomb. But it's not like they're actually consumable. They recharge whenever you rest. Which, again, not Dark Souls. Because Dark Souls would never do that. Arrows are consumable in Dark Souls. But this game is just like, oh yeah, we'll give you more bullets whenever you hit somebody. It's like, okay. Okay, I won't complain. Armor-piercing shrapnel. I want a weapon that inflicts bleed. I have a weapon that inflicts fire. But it's possible that bleed ignores armor like Warframe. Especially when you think about how this is worded. Pieces of armor-piercing shrapnel inflicting bleed on any enemy hit. But the whole thing with the armored enemies is cool.
They're on to you, Nor.
Oh, is this like the boss from Demon Souls? I'm sorry, I'm all cultural references today, but the boss is just a bunch of little enemies. Well, there's one of those in Dark Souls 3 too. The priests. The boss is the Catholic Church in that case. There's really some variety here. Oh. Still somebody left.
They're everywhere. Souls below, they're everywhere.
Not anymore.
It doesn't look like an invasion. They probably aren't even part of Ramuha's plan.
What am I gonna do, Enki? How am I gonna fix this?
Evacuation order. By order of Judges Mercy, Duty, and Honor, Ramaha has revealed that the overwhelming presence of the dead threatens the sanctity and security of the city of Rit and the Kneeling Keep. All knights must retreat to the city until order is restored. So anyone who's catching up, Ramuha is another god who escaped, like Enki, my fox companion. But Ramuha has become like the monarch of this area, basically. Wood.
Might prove useful.
I favorite. Although what I really want is sulfur so I can upgrade my burning weapon. Interesting. A different pistol. A larger shot for maximum damage. He made these guns to tear right through a knight's armor. Caused such a stir that the judges banned them outright. I mean, knights are supposed to be obsolete by this point. But apparently there is some organization that's trying to prevent them from being used too much in warfare. Because it upsets the status quo, the power dynamics as they exist. You can't have the commoners just killing knights, you know? No, wait, I did get over there, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I see. I see what the game is here. Gotta get on top of the wall. Or just walk over here, I guess. Don't mind. One breaching barrel. Clearly different from the normal barrels of gunpowder that are just sitting around. Can't use those. Dirty looking here. Oh, another camp.
That huge floating thing. What is that?
It's the crown of a revenant's lair. This one probably broke out of the great below, trailing the rest of the gods.
Sisters below. If I rest, Vaz will probably show up. Yep.
Been waiting for you. You look warm.
Oh, he has a quest.
Rest a while.
I found Young. He said our best bet is through Whitebridge, but it took some doing.
Even at the end of the world, a lump won't do a favor for free.
Actually, I volunteered.
Of course you did. Sometimes I worry I raised you too well. Let's stock up. Road ahead looks rough.
What's the matter?
I was a damn fool is the matter. Got mugged like a greenhorn. They were coalition, probably deserters. Gave me some sob story that their captain had been killed and they'd wandered all the way here. As soon as I turned my back on them, they jumped me.
Are you all right? Did they hurt you?
Just some kicks and scrapes. Took my money for all the good it'll do them. My blunderbuss, too.
Right. Which way did they go?
Let it go, Nora. I just wanted to warn you. We don't have time to go playing military court.
I'm just gonna talk to them, Baz.
It's only a damn gun.
It's your damn gun, and I'm getting it back.
Have it your way. Last I saw them, they were headed into an old mine, further up the road. Place looked abandoned.
I see. There's quite a bit of area here, still. Why? What? That's weird.
Sight for sore eyes. What's the news?
Okay, I have enough to upgrade the original axe. This costs sulfur as well. This doesn't, but this starts at 80 damage. But I wonder what the downside is. I mean, it just requires more wood. And just keep going. Because I haven't seen a single sulfur yet, so I'm not upgrading the other weapons. And this is at 52 now. This is still at 35. The upgrades do seem to tail off a little bit, though. What the fuck is that? Find out soon enough. But first, let me equip the higher damage pistol with a much more modern grip, it has to be said. Like, if I was doing this, I would much prefer this style of grip. Trigger guard is like 6 miles farther forward than it should be, though. But that's just video game weapons for you. It only has one charge. Okay. That's fair enough.
What's this then?
Alright, bitch, time to die. It's weird because it's like kind of a well-designed spider. Like, as far as spiders go, it's almost good looking. In a very strange way. But I still don't like it very much. I think I hear another one.
It's gone. An entire hamlet. Just
The Revenant pushed through, and it was in the way.
It's Sniper Elite Souls.
In my way.
Bro, where do you keep all these spears? Threw one at me. I guess it's more of a halberd than a spear, but still.
Another one dealt with. Splendid. We'll make good use of this.
Yeah, I can't stand on the roof. Can break the pots. It's like the only Dark Souls thing about this. Yeah, there's the next one.
I'll just take this.
Fucking finally. Okay, that was really well hidden.
last
You
chance
get
to
points
back
for that
down.
one.
You won't make it without me.
I know. But I'll try anyway.
I'll just take this.
Spiders are not as challenging as you would think they would be.
What's that? Thank you.
You picked the wrong fight.
Good job. We're in the clear now.
Okay. Now I have... Now I have a better coin.
Shiny. Found anything worthwhile?
I mean, yes, that's definitely worthwhile. Where are we here? So yeah, this is the point where I either go west to the old mine for the side quest, or go north. There's another hamlet here.
That's better.
Yeah, I don't think I need to rest. Yeah, fine. I'm gonna use one healing item.
I'll just take this.
We're in the clear now. An interesting find.
Oh, okay. It's even worse than the other spiders. It's very difficult to read. Except when it does the big ones. Okay. My reward,
Found anything worthwhile?
150 solid souls. How strange.
I'll cherish this.
I don't need to keep picking those up. But, it's not like that's ever stopped me. Come on. Yes. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Probably not intended. So I'll go over here first. I see. Now I see. The spiders are not threatening on their own. When you're trying to deal with other enemies, they just sit in the back and lob poison at you.
An interesting find.
Now I understand. Hopefully we'll be able to teleport across here at some point. There we go. Oh, I see.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
That doesn't really help though. Neither does this. Mysterious.
That looked painful.
Interesting. Well, that explains why that's there.
They're onto you, Nor.
I guess you have to climb up there to be able to get across that gap. think there's more sulfur in there. That's it though. If this is a sulfur mine, then I'm very interested.
See? Looks like you're a natural.
But I don't want to skip this entire area. Why would I want to do that? Damn it. Wow, this is gonna be a problematic combination. Do that again.
Finally.
Excellent. I appreciate how that's just a game mechanic now. It's probably the Jedi games that did it. If you time it right, you can just deflect things back at people.
Found anything worthwhile?
Although even Witcher 3 has that.
That one hurt.
Yeah, I'll bet it did. Okay. How does one get over there? Pray tell. I don't think it's from here. Well, anyway.
Looks like the mine that Baz was talking about. Let's go.
No healing items, but
Coward. Skulking in the dark.
You seem particularly outraged.
oh, there's
Those
a
bandits mugged Baz whilst dragging the
stuff.
Coalition's name through the mud. Of course I'm mad.
Are you sure that they're bandits? Baz said they were deserters.
Nope, couldn't have been.
Okay, let's go to the bonfire first. Sorry, the lodestone. I see. I see. Now this here, this is Dark Souls. Minus the abilities that allow me to actually do the parkour.
These ones are in uniform.
Hostages. Have to be. They
They don't seem to have been restrained.
I know. Damn it. That means they deserted. That's better.
I shouldn't have jumped down the hole first. That's my mistake. Now I can't get back up. Let me just,
Submit or perish.
There's no stamina. There's nothing stopping me.
Sure beats walking.
Try doing that in Dark Souls. Oh man. Something in here too. Another 150 souls. Very important. What's 30 times 150? 3,000 plus 1,500. So 4,500. Which is like, it's not nothing, but that's all of the conscript buttons I've collected. The entire game so far. Really, the whole economy is a bit stingy. But it's not like you're leveling up or anything, so it doesn't need to be stingy.
I'm not worthy.
Or it doesn't need to be not stingy, I should say. Okay, now let's do the mining. Mine.
You picked the wrong fight.
More sulfur, love to see it.
Find.
Deserter's Account, Part 1. 2 years of my life I gave the Coalition. Soaked those trenches with my blood. For what? So some flying, masked monstrosity can swoop down and tear me apart? No. No more of that. So what, is it my fault they deserted? Because I let the gods out? Sorry, I'm trying not to do that attack, that specific counter, because sound effect is so damn loud, which is very frustrating. Ran halfway to the edge of the world and found the dead waiting for us. Why did we fight so hard to keep them in? Souls below, we're damned. We're all damned.
Found anything worthwhile? The mine isn't collapsing, is it?
No. But that explosion worries me. Let's go.
Or perish.
I need to practice more parries. Just on random enemies. Instead of just dodging all the time.
Damn, whoever blew those barrels caused a cave-in. At least the ceiling's holding.
Part 3. Ren says he can hear them. Down there. They must have crawled through the ground, up the mountain, and got lost in this place. Yan took her own way out. She was always smart like that. Time to see if the old man's blunderbuss is worth a damn. Great. So they stole his blunderbuss and then used it to kill themselves. I mean, they have muskets here. But it is more difficult. You gotta use your toe. Probably shouldn't get into the mechanics of stuff like that,
Pity me.
but, you know,
It hurts.
seek help.
Those rotters got me good.
What's this then?
Sorry, is there someone here?
Your coalition, aren't you? I'm not going back.
You wouldn't make it anyway. Not in your condition.
There's no escaping them. Is there? Came out of dawn like a wave. You can't fight that.
Did you blow those charges before?
The dead. They tore right through us. I tried to trap them, but they'll get through. I know it.
It's okay. I'll deal with them.
Throw your life away. What do I care? Here. Maybe this'll help you.
That's Baz's blunderbuss. So you were the ones that jumped him.
Was that his name? Tell the old man. We're sorry.
Got it. 10 pellets in a 60-degree spread. $60 degrees. $60 degrees. For context, a typical shotgun spreads something like 1 inch per yard it travels downrange, which is what, like a 1:36 ratio. I mean, that's just that's not an exact number, it's just sort of a ballpark, but I mean, video game shotguns, they're always like this, but 60 degrees? Six, 60 degrees. So what? Tangent of inverse tangent of of 1 over 36 gives us 1.6 degrees. That's what you should expect from a typical shotgun. Not 60. So that's interesting. Now, obviously, like an actual blunderbuss like this will spread more than a proper, like, choked shotgun. But, oh, man, you have disappeared. Huh. I mean, maybe I'll try it out. Maybe I'll... That did nothing. I mean, I can see why you gave this to me here. Didn't seem like 60 degrees. But it also seemed like the power was so dispersed as to be ineffectual. Which is... like, that's the problem here. "32 deaths. Still most of them on that one statue boss. Alright, what does it do to, like, a normal person? Absolutely fucking nothing. So, like, in a crowd, it might knock down multiple people at once. But... and interrupt multiple attacks. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'll try it on that crowd again. Perhaps. Damn it. That's really fucking loud sound effects, you know that?
Let's get this over with. Stay down.
Here they come. So let's, excuse me, lock on to the enemies, please. Here we go. It literally only knocks down one of them. What's the fucking... It's supposed to be a crowd control weapon. What the hell? like, it only affects one of them. She knocks down the one guy and the rest of them... Like, it does not do what it says at all. Alright, so that's, completely useless. Go back to this one. Right, I'm supposed to be looking for those banners. Forgot about that. Oh, I didn't. I was wondering what the blue thing on my on the ground was. I had forgotten what the souls pick up looked like. Oh well. Don't understand why that's twice as loud as everything else. Like that specific counter. It didn't trigger that time. I was worried it would. I mean, it's honestly at the point where if I was able to deactivate that skill, I would. Because it's so goddamn loud. Over here, boys. Come on. Go. It's all good though. like, you know, you make a game that is, like, basically perfect, but the just like the one or two things that happen to be an issue, like those are what gets talked about.
Here they come.
It's just the nature of the beast. Like, this is all awesome, except for, like, the blunderbuss and the description of the blunderbuss, which does not say what it does at all. And the volume of the fucking, like, specific skill, I don't even know what it's called. Sapper's Punch. The volume of the Sapper's Punch. I can unlearn it. But then I wouldn't gain access to this. Or this, which just means I don't have to prime anybody, I think. Oh, it's like Exalted Blade. I wonder if I can come around the tree from the other way. That might be worth doing. Like, unironically. That's pretty cool. Like, I'm much more interested in stuff like this than in, like, straight up using abilities. Like, if there's a way to augment my, like, normal attacks. Yeah, like this, I don't care. Oh, this restores health. Him taunting people. This is pretty good. We like this. But, like, there are other priorities here. I really appreciate that you can just do that, though. You can just unlearn things. How much wood do I have? Can I see how much wood I have? Maybe not. So fools. Damn it. I hope I don't have to cut through that whole horde again. Like, right after I'm like, oh, let me unlearn the skills that I have 4,000 more. Of course.
You asked for it.
But this is very much like Ashen, where there's like sort of the freeform open world, but then also like some pretty deep dungeons. It's very interesting. Well, if that horde's there again, I can use my ability to charge it up now. It's messy. It appears the horde is not there, which is excellent news.
What's that?
As soon as I get out of here, I'm going to upgrade the burning axe for sure. Is that? No, I have the other, the sword equipped. The very axe-like sword, must be said.
Damn it. All this horror, this running. Just to die in the dark with a hole in your belly.
At least we got Baz's gun back.
Yes. We did.
Makes for a interesting return.
This is how you get here. Excellent.
See? Looks like you're a natural. Is anything broken?
Here, Baz? Your blunderbuss.
Souls below, you found it. What about the,
They're sorted. Said they were sorry.
Well, thank you. And, apology accepted. Here. You've earned it.
I can't take that, Baz. It's your gun.
Fat lot of good it did me. It should be in more capable hands.
But you've had it since I've known you.
And now I'm passing it to you.
We don't quite have enough wood. Just need one more. But there is enough sulfur. For 2 levels even. Seven less damage. Which is what, like 12% at this point? But 15% maybe. But it inflicts fire. And I'm fairly certain that that is the shit in this game. So let me equip that.
Sight for sore eyes.
And don't have the materials, so I can go ahead and grab some skills. So that's charge attacks. The next one is momentum. I mean, this increases your damage, but like, man. That's annoying. Clear out this
The resonance layer
town.
is down there. Let's go.
Oh, boss first?
Those below!
Boss. Ow. Damn. Okay, don't get hit by the purple things. God, why is that so loud too? I guess that's just how it is. Oh, what?
It's getting away!
After it, quick!
Okay.
Never gets old. Incoming!
Back to the darkness you came from!
Young?
That's dead. Fire is definitely helpful, though. Okay. So we're just gonna have to turn the sound effects down to fucking 30%? I don't fucking know.
Incoming!
Back to the darkness you came from!
Young?
Shit. Well, whoever that guy is, he's dead. Yeah, just have infinite uptime on your fucking explodey things. That's fine. I mean, honestly, what the fire does is it, like, removes a lot of the pressure of being like, oh, I have to, like, worrying about whether you're doing damage or not. You know? Nice. Oh, but the one I have is so... Oh, no, no, no. That's the gauntlet. That's really good. Okay. Okay. The gauntlet I have is 2 meters of range for all melee attacks. So that one's going to be hard to beat. But this pauldron looks better and has a better effect.
Forge Master, you came.
You talked a big game back in Mudfish. Had to see it for myself. And I don't even know your name.
Nor Vanek.
I've never seen anyone fight like you, Nor Vanek. Or anything like that fox thing. What do you call it?
Enki. My name is Enki.
It is. Then thank you, Enki. As for you, Nor Vanek, you won't go far if you keep wading into battle dressed like a ragtag soldier.
I've done fine so far, Forge Master.
You deserve better. I just need a safe place to work.
That's a startup camp down the road. He'd be more than happy to pick you
Hell.
up.
Good.
Yes.
Tell the old hound that Lump is coming. And to reach the city, cut through the foglands to the Black Powder Factory. From there, you can climb all the way up into it.
On it.
Wonder what kind of gear he can upgrade.
Oh, look who it is.
Bandit Banisher? Night Router? Revenant Vanquisher? How can we ever repay you?
Do you have something for the sulfur stink?
Patience and time are the best remedies. Barring that, a clothespin on the nose.
Awesome. Not big on these disc epaulets. Gotta be honest. Hmm. These look sick, but I don't want green or white. Probably wait for it. Oh, and pants as well. Captain's trousers. Well, you know. It's only like 2,000. It's only like 2,000. They're really nice. And they're not like, they're tasteful, you know? Just a little bit of gold braid.
I'll get better, boss. I swear. Just let me rest a while.
Found anything worthwhile?
You could have run when we were fighting the Revenant.
That is true. No more unnecessary risks. Agreed?
I can do that.
Do you think they'll call us cowards for leaving Dawn?
I doubt it. All the brave ones are dead by now. The rest are just cowering.
Found anything worthwhile?
Sulphur's good for the grapes, you know. We'll be stinking, but at least we'll be stinking drunk as well. Also.
I heard the dead can march from Dawn across the bottom of the sea, reach anywhere in the world. That's not true, is it?
That's what we're looking for.
If I ever get rid of this stink, I'll die happy.
Do you play Sebo?
I'm down for some Sebo.
Oh, you can skip. I take back everything I said. Hello? Hey? I'm pressing A. Okay. That's weird. I have to remember how to play this stupid game. Son of a bitch. Correct. Why are these both? What? So I have to have turnstones left to be able to... Wait. Do they only get the number of turns that you took? Because you slide them along this rope over on the right-hand side. That's interesting. This would be an interesting game to play in real life. A bit like checkers, really. What does this coin do? Ah. I see. Correct.
Best 2 out of 3. What do you say?
Nice. Classic. I mean, he won the first one, so...
You expect me to believe the dead just ripped apart my debt ledger and left everything else intact?
Aye, that is strange. Was it anyone you knew, do you reckon?
Don't stand too close to those.
What's wrong?
Those are sulfur and saltpeter kilns. They're making vitriol.
And that's...
They use it to bleach clothes. If you get it on you, it will peel your fur off.
Found anything worthwhile? What an odd house. There's neither a roof nor walls.
That's a crane.
Ridiculous. A crane's an animal.
No, it's a machine for moving heavy things. They named it that because its shaft is long like a crane's neck.
Ingenious.
explore the rest of the town first.
Bloody bridge is blown out. Bloody air reeks of sulphur. We're supposed to live like this.
It's this or hiding in the hills, mate. Up to you, really.
Don't see anything up there.
An interesting find.
You ever miss home, Ollie?
I miss Pa and Johnny. I miss having a roof over my head. Could do without Ma, though.
You expect me to believe the dead just ripped apart my debt ledger and left everything else intact?
Aye, that is strange. Was it anyone you knew, do you reckon?
I heard the dead can march from dawn across the bottom of the sea, reach anywhere in the world. That's not true, is it?
Okay. Yeah. See if this is a dead end or not.
Hold on.
Or it
Here
just
we
goes
go.
back to an area I've already been.
You're taking to this quickly.
The flying's the scary part, but I'm getting the hang of it. Is that how you get around?
I prefer a slow flight. It lets me take in the scenery.
It sure beats walking.
Yeah, okay.
I'll just take this.
This is there's so many aspects to this. Like, we got Sniper Elite souls, we got Uncharted souls. Oh man.
Up and at 'em. Sure beats walking.
Might prove useful.
Feeling pretty good.
Go ahead and grab another skill. Yeah, so if you press the button when the previous attack lands. I think I've seen that mechanic
What's
before.
this then?
You! Lass! A moment of your time, please?
What's the matter, Uncle?
My damn legs are the matter. Can't climb to see Kaya. She's my daughter, you see. We meet at the peak once a year. It's the only time I get to see her since she wed.
I can go up there for you. Ask her to come down if you'd like.
Bless your soul, lass.
That
This
man couldn't
sounds
have
like-
been your uncle. You barely look alike.
It's just what you call older people you don't know. It's a way to show respect.
You know, I am much, much older than you are.
I'll think about it.
This sounds like she's dead, though. His daughter. See what happens.
I'll just take this.
The stupid birds. Two of those stupid birds. Damn it. Shortcut down.
Makes for a swifter return.
Shortcut down.
I'll bleed you like a pig!
Hit me with your best shot.
Persist, no.
Not you. Who's this now? You're farther away. Why did you notice me first? Shit. How was that not timed right? Come on. There we go. Oh, we can do it again. For practice. Shit.
You picked the wrong fight.
Hello, sir? Sir. Sir. There we go.
Done and dusted.
An interesting find.
Do I have one of these? Seems not.
Watch out, Nor.
So he rips out... Yeah, he does all the steps. He rips the cartridge, pours a little into the pan, pours the rest into the muzzle, puts the bullet in, and pulls out the rammer, rams it down, puts the rammer back. He does the whole thing. It's a little bit faster than it would be in real life, but... you love to see it. Like, it's not like Sea of Thieves where you just put the bullet in and then shoot again.
An interesting find.
I haven't seen you before.
You're in my way.
You're like a Viking. Sorry, not a Viking, because Vikings don't have horns on their helmet. It must be something else, clearly. That's strange. What's over here? Yeah, they just die after one hit. Nice.
Here they come.
Same thing with the crossbowman. Like, he just pulls the string back by hand, I think. Which is a little bit not how that works unless it's a very low draw weight. But he pulls the string back, puts the bolt on. Not skipping any steps. Hello there. Yeah, he just does it by hand. But you know, they're skeletons. Maybe they're like super strong or something. I don't know. Two of them.
Let's get this over with.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Yes, there's like another path. I think is that other way that I didn't go. Hello? There we go. What am I fighting? Oh, I see.
That should do it.
Should gas that soon.
Careful with the landing.
Oh, there's a feather here somewhere. But where? It must be above. Shit. Okay. So yeah, this is where those paths come together. White Town. Forget what the place in it. I think it was Raya Lucaria in Elden Ring that had the wooden like machinery. No, not a shortcut. Path forward. It's very interesting how...
Off we go.
Like, instead of being very constrained, level design is more open, and it's like, no, go ahead, bro. Use these parkour systems. The Viking.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Efficient. Here they come.
Focus, look, the snow line now.
This climb is way too steep. Kaya should have married someone in her village.
Sometimes the right person lives far away, Enki.
Then how are you supposed to find them?
You wander. You take risks. Sometimes you get your heart broken. Eventually it works.
Said north. Shit. There we go.
Over.
Yeah, that's not any place you want to be. Grab the lodestone first.
That's better.
Yeah, you can see down into... Apparently we're going to a castle. Coffee house is way over there. The town where we came from.
Fancy some stabbo?
Sure, I'm game.
Nice. Can't stop this though. Yeah, once per mat, that's not worth it. Right. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, we win on second to last turn. Yeah, good. I want to leave that there. No, that is fucking god damn it, I picked it up already. Okay, fine. We'll do it again. That's fine. All right.
Damn. How about one more round?
You literally won the 2 out of 3. All right, bro. Beat me twice. That not enough for you?
Might prove useful.
I can't see anyone. Where did she...
Watch out!
Bring it on.
I've seen these guys before. Or that guy, I should say. Shit. Turn the other one. There we go. There we go. See, all that practice comes in handy. Didn't mean to use the gun then. I was supposed to use it to interrupt an
No.
attack. But,
No. No. Kaya must have walked right into the dead.
What will you tell the old man?
I'll figure it out.
we'll see, that's...
Come on.
A delayed shot that explodes. No, see, I'd rather be able to pick someone off with a headshot with the other one. Or wait, this is a pistol. It's very confusing with the difference. Oh, well. So when the guy first said he goes up to the mountaintop to visit his daughter, I thought he meant he goes up to visit her tombstone, you know? That was my assumption. But,
Back already? Is she coming?
Nope.
Uncle.
She couldn't make it. But you'll see each other very soon. I'll tell her you think of her. When we next meet.
You will? Oh, bless you, lass. And, whatever you are. Here, take this.
We couldn't, Uncle.
Oh, you did this old man a great favor. It's the least I could do.
I don't know what I was expecting. But it wasn't kindness for a god.
He doesn't have that long left. He deserved peace. In his final days.
well, I suppose. Don't rob a man of hope if that's all he has left.
It's a bad time to be in Rid. Folks are disappearing in broad daylight on Bohal the Butcher's orders.
Then someone should free them. Why are they being taken, good host?
Screaming was heard coming from an alley in the slums. Perhaps you should look there, if you've the stomach for it. Stay safe out there.
Are there more rumors? Oh, just... okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Opens that menu.
Keep the fire going for me.
Oh, I thought you meant the slums here. In this village. But apparently not.
Sulphur's good for the grapes, you know. We'll be stinking, but at least we'll be stinking.
Tough, man. So we want to go
Also.
west?
I heard the dead can march from dawn across the bottom of the sea, reach anywhere in the world. That's not true, is it?
You ever miss home, Ollie?
I miss Pa and Johnny. I miss having a roof over my head. Could do without Ma, though.
Their health shrine up there.
What a terrible stench. How can you stand it?
Just move fast, breathe through your mouth.
Is that what sappers do?
I was other things before I became a sapper, Enki. Come at me! Done and dusted.
There. Whoop.
How do you feel? Energized?
Thank you, sister.
Done and dusted. What's that?
Again, not Dark Souls, because if it was, this swamp would be poisoned.
The relic's power. I feel it in my blood.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, dude. There we go. The fuck am I? Oh, okay. So then...
We have company.
Something isn't right. Tread carefully.
This is quite the area.
Don't let her near the manifestation. Kill her.
What is that thing? It hurts to look at.
A spell harvested from the great below. Too dangerous to leave unattended.
Oh, a different
Unworthy
ability.
scum. You don't know the powers you mess with.
Get some of the stone guardian moves. Grab this, but not rest.
Feeling pretty good.
a lot going on in this area.
Here they come. You all right? I'm sure
That
you'll
enemy
find a use for it.
is tough to deal with. Because it has like different attacks depending on where you are positioned relative to it.
A way back. Convenient.
Okay. Then what is down here?
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Okay, and then that skids back down to where that don't know what to call that scorpion beetle thing was. Fuck. That's close. How did I get up there to begin with? Shit. There we go.
What's this then?
Yeah, the shrine is up there. Okay. I guess there's nothing on the right side here. We just need to... Oh my god. Yeah, I can't make it over there from here. So it's gotta be from somewhere else. Probably after it's next to Lodestone here. Don't know how to get over there though. I guess from up there, so yeah. Alright. We shall move on then.
That's better.
So, what were you before you became a sapper exactly?
I was a trapper. That's someone who opens and closes vents to a mine. Hated every minute of it.
You must have been a child.
I was old enough. We had to put food on the table.
Ah. Worth it. Mhm.
Incoming.
I'll just take this.
More rift. Care for some flying?
Yep, man.
You asked for it. I'm injured.
Fuck.
Off we go. You all right?
Shit.
To the pit with you.
That dodge did not go very far because the camera was locked on him, so I went in a very tight semicircle. Alright. Now I should be able to get to that shrine now. Damn it. Damn it. Shit. Oh, well you could do that to yourself too, that works. Well, let's get the shrine first.
These shrines look well tended. That forgotten god must have been important.
More than you can imagine. Our return trip should be easier now. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Much easier. No, well,
Up and at 'em.
here. There we go.
A welcome find.
Ah. Where's this gonna go? To some secret area? To a view. Very well. The architecture over there is a bit different. No round towers. Not really any crenellations. Of course, it's a fucking Sabo player.
An interesting find.
How about a game of Sabo?
Always good for a game.
Okay, can I look at what this thing does? Okay. It only lasts for one turn. Hmm. There's nothing I can do about this, really. It's this one isn't really that useful on this board because there's not really any good spots for it. Of course. Of course. You can only use that once. Oh, this wording is not what I thought it was. It says that this move cannot form a triangle when attacking. So the coin can still form a triangle, but not if it's on the move where you switch places. So that's interesting. Fuck. It's fine. It's not fucking helping me. I'll just take more turns. Great. Great. God. Want to pick up the other one. Oh no, this is just wonderful. There we go. On my last turn. Okay. That was a struggle.
What's that?
Nope. Alright, let's go down.
Resist more.
Damn it, dude. Oh, now I'm fucking scared. Now I'm fucking scared. Fucking die. Why do the helmets all have to look like shit? Also, that effect doesn't do anything. From the back, I'm not. It's not too bad. The effect also sucks. This effect is way better, especially when you have a I guess I'll suck it up. I guess it's fine. We only have one charge, then we're always dealing extra damage. So that's nice.
Finally, some respite.
Right, I'm supposed to try using momentum.
Here they come. One less to worry about. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Campsite up there. I'd like to find out what's making this damn noise. Is it that guy's shield? Campsite.
Hello again.
Glad you joined us, Forge Master.
You helped my people more than those up in Rit. It's only fair.
What's going on up there?
The damn fools found religion is what happened. They let the peaks fall to ruin in Ramuha's name.
It's not entirely their fault. If Ramuha is actually in control...
The failure is the judge's own. The goddess is an excuse. A fable.
The goddess is real, Forge Master. We hope killing her will save the peaks.
Three Peaks is doomed. The knights are done for. Best you can do is spare the people.
That's pretty cheap, actually. That's less cheap. Let's look at what other upgrades we might have.
Good to see you. You all right?
I just realized you called Young Lump. Young called you Old Hound. Like the joke.
Took you long enough?
Which joke?
It's nothing. A trifle for children.
Lump went hunting with his old hound, and the hound would point to things. Did you see this? Did you see that?
No and no. Lump would grumble, until the hound said, again, did you see that?
Aye, I did, Lump rumbled.
Then why'd you step in it?
I don't get it.
Oh, 2 more wood. Devastating. Same here. Or no, this is 12 more wood. But that doesn't cost any reputation. So, that's good to know. So maybe I can spend the reputation on the helmet.
You have not been killed.
Okay, yeah, we just came out into a pretty big area here. History of the Judges, Part 3. In time, black powder gave other nations the means to wage war. They came to the peaks, which were brimming with the base materials needed. Well, that's true. Sulfur and wood, basically, charcoal. The judges graciously shared these materials, though it would hasten the nation's ruin. Soon, the world would need their order again.
An interesting find.
Hell yeah.
Been waiting for you.
$50 wood. Okay. Alright. But it does 50 damage now, which is only 2 less than this. And this doesn't inflict burning. It does more damage with every hit in the combo, I think. I think that's what it does. So. Where's this Sabo match? Oh. How? How the hell?
Might prove useful.
This goes down into the other area. The previous area.
Did you feel that? Impressive.
Oh, hello.
I'm down for some Sebo.
Can move 2 spaces. If it does, it cannot move next turn. Okay. Yeah, great. We're doing this again. The mouse works a lot better. Come on. There's the impossible choice. Fuck. God damn it. That's I don't understand how that's defeat. That's a draw. That's not defeat. Or maybe it's like because the beads go across and it's like, oh, that's less moves than you did it in. I don't know, man. I despise this game. It's just like what is it, Comey in Sacrifice Quest in Warframe? Fucking horrible. Alright, we're done playing SIBO, because it's gonna ruin my experience otherwise.
Well, that was embarrassing.
We're done. I'm just gonna play the fucking anti-Souls game, because it's a really awesome game. And SIBO is not exactly Gwent. That's what I would say. So. So I'm not gonna play it anymore. I mean, it's an interesting game, but I just don't like it. But I don't like chess or checkers. So, you know. I find them interesting, and I have respect for people who can like think 16 moves ahead. But they're not for me.
How about a good flight? Hold on, here we go.
Ah, I see.
Careful with the landing.
A grenade that I'll never use.
Starting to hurt a lot.
I'm gonna take a break here, and then we'll look more to the north in this big area. So, I'll be right back.
Let's try and focus. Where to next?
I'm back. So how does this... Right, so I came from over here. Once again, let me just praise. Like, obviously, in such a vertical area as this, it's going to be a little weird. But just how legible this map is, even though it's like stylistic hand drawn, like it's very clear. Like there's a little dead end that goes back into here. Like this is a one-way drop down, clearly. This is this little pocket of an area that then can drop down into here. It's so clear, but yet so stylized. It's really, really nice. So, we already climbed that tower. Found out where that leads. So let's go down. To the middle of this area. Is there anything on this side? No.
Back! You rotters! Back! He looks like he could use a hand.
Let's hope I won't regret it.
Hello? Sir?
Back! You rotters! Back! He looks like he could use a hand.
Let's hope I won't regret it.
Sir? There's no more enemies. It's safe now. You can put away your... That's interesting. So it's like a fishtail pommel. And then we have straight quillons, but they are twisted, which is a common stylistic feature. I mean, blacksmiths today do that when they're making like coat hooks or like stairway balusters or something. They'll put in twists like that as it's a little stylistic feature. But yeah, fishtail pommel, leather wrap, grip, which it's not particularly great, but we've got like a 2-inch ricasso, which is interesting. The blunt portion at the base. And then has a very interesting blade profile. Because it's, well, I guess it's just more of a choppy sword. It's broad all the way to the tip, and does not have a particularly fine point. So it's not going for armor penetration. But I think it can still thrust pretty well because it seems pretty thick on that central ridge. So it looks like it's too heavy for my taste, probably. That's what I would say. Anyway. The shield's actually... I like the shield. They've put like some sort of padding on the inside. That grip doesn't make any sense. This should be like a strapped shield that you... with two straps, so like one of them's at your elbow and the other one you're grabbing with your hand. That would make a lot more sense with a shield like this. Especially because it is pretty big and probably pretty heavy. It doesn't have a scabbard for that sword. And then he has like mag pouches. But just having the cuirass, breastplate, that's... you can expect that. You would be more likely to see someone with a helmet and a cuirass, or a breastplate. Breastplate and backplate. But it does come down too low. Like it's coming down onto his hips, which means you can't move very well. But that's a common problem in modern armor designs. You can actually see it flexing as he like moves around. Because it's just like a texture on the outside of his character model, so... But... and that's an interesting mail pattern. But he's got the mail. And then gambeson or some other fabric. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Main concern is the neck, the head, and the groin. Those are very exposed areas. You can protect most of your body pretty well with a shield, but not your head. Because what you want is like your helmet protects your head, and then you have your shield like up to your nose, so you can peek over it. So the shield covers everything below that. That's the ideal, and that's probably how Vikings did it. But well, like just about everyone here has these sort of coats that like come down to the knee. Of course, it's hard to take a close look at any of the enemies because when they die, they disappear. And when they're alive, you can't stand next to them very safely.
Back! You rotters! Back! He looks like he could use a hand.
Let's hope I won't regret it.
Looks like he's confused. That's what he looks like. Damn it. Well, maybe that'll fix that other guy.
Still torturing that poor guitar, I see.
It's that or whistling. Up to you.
Play on, Supper.
Back! You
Guess he's supposed to be here.
He looks like he could use a hand.
Let's hope I won't regret it.
Appreciate the assistance. Knight Gimu, at your service.
Norvanek.
Yes, I've heard of you. The woman that killed the Whitebridge horror.
How come you aren't attacking me? Like the rest of your order?
I'm sworn to keep the peace in the peaks. Containing the dead is my priority. If anyone asks, I never even saw you. Tread carefully, Norvanek.
That I will do.
Well, he's made the smart call, unlike most of his comrades.
That's too much, Elder.
They're on to you, Nor.
Get a single parry on him.
A welcome find.
So here we have, it's more of a scent stopper pommel, but gilded obviously. So it's the cross guard, straight cross guard. And just like one plate on the front of the forearm, and then another on the front of the hand. Which, that works. Pauldrons are a bit too big as usual, but that's our modern aesthetic tastes. We like big shoulders, especially on masculine figures. And sort of a griffin style of helmet. Which, I think there are a few historical ones that look like that, but that's, again, our modern aesthetic tastes have latched onto that. Basically the same thing here. So, it doesn't look like there's armor under this tunic, gambeson, whatever. Well, that's very revealing. Doesn't even have a body. But, it doesn't look like there's any mail. So in the gaps, it's basically just gambeson. And on the whole legs, in the crotch, it's just gambeson. So that's pretty vulnerable.
Just a lucky blow.
Damn it.
That one hurt.
Trying to parry, damn it. There we go.
Find it.
Another one of these.
On your guard.
Damn it. There we go.
A welcome find.
Just want to get up there.
A welcome find.
Come on then.
Might be the way.
This one was taken from me for a good reason.
I'd like to hear that story.
There was an astrologer here mapping the heavens. His ink ran out and his feather bent just as he trailed a new constellation. I offered him mine so he could finish his work. Promised he'd name it after me.
You're telling me the trickster is named after you?
Is that what he called it? Ungrateful little man.
Nice. Yeah, I guess that's basically it here. Yeah. How do I drop? How to drop? Other little side area. Gosh, when you give me parkour systems like this, I can... Yeah, okay, I'm not supposed to. Okay, I'll just follow the path. No thanks. Be interesting to play whatever it's called with a dead man now.
Another one dealt with.
Need 5 sulfur for the next upgrade of this axe.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
And that is the first place it's going. It's not going to any of the guns. Because the guns aren't essential. They're icing on the top. They're not the base functionality the way the melee is. I really should have gone back and rested somewhere. Like in this other area. Damn it. There we go.
What's this then?
Two more, but I also need 50 wood, so. To fight a Viking.
You pick the wrong fight.
If I do get past him, I get a bonfire. Oh, fuck. Okay.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Well, all's well that ends well, I suppose.
That's better.
Keep forgetting about this skill. Okay, fine, I'll take this stupid thing. Sound effects too loud for. It's be 5% more melee damage. It's fine. I guess we have to do this, huh?
Look at that.
Right? Where are we going?
You said the revenants feed from the power of the great below, right? What does that mean?
That they grow in power and ferocity over time, consuming everything around them. Unless it's stopped, a revenant will keep growing like a canker.
Best we cut it out then. What's this then?
Ah. I see. Platforming time. See, when we're in environments like this, like in this case, the environments are actually built for the abilities that I have. But that's not always the case. Some of the environments aren't really designed for what I can do. Which is always, like, that is a central component of a Souls game. Whether you have a jump or any parkour stuff or not, the environments are built around that. But in this game, that's only really the case when you're doing platforming like this. That was close. The rest of the time, you're like in more normal areas, but you just can do double jumps and shit. So, and there's a lot of places where your access is walled off completely arbitrarily, which never feels good. So, anyway. Can I just chain that forever? What are we doing here? Fuck.
That one hurt.
I have to do that whole Well, yeah, okay, it's just these two. Great. I did my jump way too high.
See? Looks like you're a natural.
Fuck.
That one hurt.
That must have hurt.
Oh, right. So can I do two of them as long as they're not the same one? Confused. Yeah, I can.
Never gets old.
Good thing I was able to grab that. Okay. There we go. There's another lodestone here. I'm not sure where the hell we're going, but we're definitely going.
I feel lighter, calmer.
It's definitely a boss down here. The deep one. Wait, look just like the thing that was in the village. What's special about you? Look at the exact same moves too. Okay, that one's new. Shit. That was close. shit. Come on. That was close. But I didn't expect, like, a more aggressive version of the thing that was in the village. Like, we're at the edge of the map. You know, the hole in the earth. With a really short reset, and I was like, oh, this could be some bullshit. But it wasn't. So... How much? Give me a fucking number, video game. Come on. Come on. You gotta help me out here. You can't just give me a give me a fucking number. The Sunderer claimed we could weaponize the magic of the dead, turn it against them. He'd claim his designs worked, but I could not put my soldiers' lives on the line over such bunk. Let's see what it looks like at least. Well, it matches my pauldron. But the effect on this is far preferable. Far more preferable.
Oh, wait. Convenient.
Not that I'm using the gun very much. So what I will say is, this game makes you wait your turn. Especially in the boss fights. But it's, you don't have to wait your turn. Like, you can choose to tank it, or to use the pistol to interrupt. But it's very interesting because a lot of games, such as both of the recent God of War games, those games really want you to wait your turn. And they will force you to wait your turn. But it's like you're in this situation where it's like a feeling of the animations where you can't I don't know, it's hard to explain. But in this game, it's not that the game wants you to wait your turn. It's that you want to wait your turn. Because otherwise you'll get plastered. There's nothing with the animations that's stopping you from going in and attacking. Like, the animations are all real snappy. There's not very much just empty space in the animations where you're just waiting for it to end. But if you do just rush in randomly, you'll get killed. So instead of forcing you to wait your turn, it's making you want to wait your turn. Especially in that fight, because that boss had so much bullshit it was throwing around. It was like, okay, I'm just gonna sit back here and whenever I get a chance, which is not often, I'll go in and hit you with the fire axe, set you on fire, and then let the fire dot do the work for me. So that's... I like it.
Never gets old.
Right, we're back here. Okay.
Been waiting for you.
I guess we can spare 1 sulfur. It's gonna be a long time. Can I spare 2 sulfur? I mean, we need 44 more wood, so we can maybe spare that.
I hope my work is...
I need a better jacket. I even have for jackets. How is this? Okay, it was just lagged for some reason. Yeah, this is what I'm wearing. Not a huge fan of the epaulets. You know, we could maybe go red. Let's go red. Yeah, it'll do for now. Of course, the assets are much more visible this way.
A welcome find. Incoming. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Are they all chain detonated? Okay. Yeah, we got plenty of sulfur. Just not enough wood. Just need like 50.
Should get back to you.
Yeah.
So the Coalition chose you because you had been a trapper?
They chose me because I was good at making dugouts. And at crawling out of them when the dead would flood into them. And then they'd collapse.
Did that happen often?
Often enough to get me a medal. Never wear it, though. Can't even stand to look at it.
Another one dealt with.
Is there any... Go down here? Oh yeah. Yeah, there's also no backstabs. Yet another reason why this is anti-souls. Okay. Can I climb these vines? Kind of looks like climbable vines, but I don't know.
Do all the gods live
down
in the
there,
great below?
there was no prompt.
Most of us, yes.
Then, do you know, do all of us turn into them? The dead?
Not exactly. When you die, your soul drifts to the great below, where the god of death takes away every sorrow and every memory, leaving you a clean slate. Your new body is unrecognizable in the great below.
So, you disappear.
From this world? Yes. But you were never forgotten. Might prove useful.
Now this is Dark Souls.
Thank you, Elder.
For each card's enemies deal 10. Well, I guess that's the only one I have, but it's not a particularly good effect. Because I'd rather not get hit, you know? I should probably try this one.
Fight me!
One less to worry about.
Right. That's what I thought. It's like, that's a suspiciously large platform.
On your feet, Law.
Do a parryable attack, please. Okay, but I like how if I dodge to the left, the spin attack comes from the left. That's cool. If I dodge to the right, it comes to the right. Okay. Didn't want to give me a parry. It's only like 2 parryable attacks and I missed them both.
I'll just take this.
Which way did I come from? I think it was that way. Yeah.
So what happens to gods when they die?
I wouldn't know. No god has ever perished before. We could end up in the great below, like you do.
Or nowhere. It could all just be over. It's okay. I know the feeling. What's this then?
let's get the lodestone first.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Yeah, so I came through here. Was there really not a lodestone in there? Interesting.
It's that
Oh,
water wheel again.
Yeah. So it is.
What's this then?
Oh, this probably goes across.
Our return trip should be easier now.
Yep.
In Ramuha's name!
Good job. We're in the clear now.
Fourth Knights!
I really do like the way shields and armor are handled. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of how you deal with the armor, but the fact that you do have to deal with it in a special way, that is cool. The health bar is a different color. And once you remove the armor, like, you're taking their helmet off, so you're actually removing their armor. So it's cool. It's like a plague tale where you remove the helmet and then much easier to kill. Plague souls. Although really, plague has been in all the souls from the beginning. Being honest with ourselves.
They're
What are
onto
you
you
doing
all.
here? Sir? Sir. I'll tell you what, we can get This is exactly the same kit that was on that funeral effigy. Now, these guys have what we would call an executioner's sword. Or it's designed, it's not really designed to be good in a fight because it's too heavy. Too much weight out at the end. But if you're trying to reliably chop through people's necks in one swing, then this baby will help you do that. Oh, now he's... The grenade I'll never use. Ah.
What's this then?
Okay. There's a banner up there. Keep forgetting to look for those.
Peace be with you, Elder.
I'm not playing SIVO, so this isn't a completionist run at this point. So it's fine.
Put 'em up!
Just a lucky roll.
Finally!
Ready to fly, Uncle?
You catch on quickly.
Where'd you come from? Did I just kill you? Must have been your twin brother.
That had to hurt. Persist, Nor.
Oh, I see. I can hear you reloading. Where are you? Oh, down there.
Just a lucky blow.
Good. Great.
One less to worry
Well,
about.
somehow I made it out, mainly due to the fire procs. Hello. Do I? This is a big risk to take in the name of practice. Yep.
That's enough out of you. That's the entrance Young was talking about.
Found anything worthwhile?
Eyes peeled, Nor.
God damn it.
That one hurt.
Didn't see that one coming. Alright, so this time I think we go to the right side of camp.
Found anything worthwhile?
Incoming.
Oh, he has a horn. Cool.
All right. Yield already.
One person answered the Horn of Gondor. This is some interesting bullet bending technology. It's a smart musket. Cyberpunk, clearly. Who's behind me? Oh, another one. Let's see. Shit. This is burning all my healing trying to fucking time musket shots. Yes, yes, can you... Alright, if we do it here, will it hit you? There we go.
That should do it.
Peace be with you, Elder.
I've already been here. Well, what I need to do is, can we do this? Yeah.
Might prove useful.
They aren't worth, like, anything, but I'm sure finding them. I should probably pick up my souls.
Come at me. Done and dusted.
Ah, so we get up here.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
That's pretty good.
An interesting find. A crushing blow.
Right, lock onto the enemy instead of the stupid barrel, please. Thank you. Excellent.
Finally. Catch my breath.
We're just doing it
Stand
for
back this time, all right?
practice and for shits and giggles, yeah.
Thank you.
That's a lot of dead knights.
It seems they underestimated the dead they were trying to contain.
Couldn't have been dead. These are shot wounds.
Hand mortar.
It's a coalition.
Ah. I see.
God, how in the pits did that get here?
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Oh, you guys are all armed. Burn for the win. Best part is you can just keep stacking them, so it's like Warframe.
Take them down, Nor.
What's this then?
Oh, I see. I understand. The moment of understanding came prior to the explosion, but not quite prior enough. Damn it.
Over!
Guess I should go down here first, because I think I'm supposed to be climbing. Some sulfur. I'd like some more wood, though. By which I mean a shit ton of wood.
Bring it on!
One less to worry about.
Well,
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
all you have to do is ask, I guess. There's another coalition man here. Interesting. So each gun has its own charges.
Odd. It seems that everything's been taken apart.
They collapsed the rails. Broke the equipment. Omaha and the Knights aren't just stabbing the Coalition in the back. They want it crippled.
Are you all right?
Great. Great. Okay. Right. I can use that ability that gives me health back, though, I guess. I guess there's that. Oh. Well. All's well that ends well. Anyway.
I feel lighter. Calmer.
Shit.
Crushing blow.
It's a lot of fire
Done
props.
and dusted.
We can cut back right through there.
It's helpful.
What's this then?
You're in my way.
Oh. Great. Awesome. I was like, oh, I should stay here and fight them. And then I saw who it was.
Should have run when you could.
Onward.
I'll just take this.
Just a lucky blow.
Come on.
Done and dusted.
Oh, that didn't do shit.
Switch weapons.
Stay down.
That had to hurt.
Okay, but it's not a flintlock. That's the name of the game is Flintlock. It's not Matchlock. Yeah, whatever. Meteor radius. Okay, so I probably want to keep the regular musket. Oh, I see. Interesting. Probably prefer the mortar.
You asked for it.
that's where I came from.
An interesting find.
Watch out for the sapper. Attention coalition fugitives, led by a sapper, broken into the factory. Approach with caution and in numbers. Do not engage honorably. Factory, you say? Factory.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Okay, we're about to. Did I never grab this? Okay, let's go get that shrine, and then I'll have to call it a day. I saw the shrine, but I guess I never looked for it. Yeah, it's like up there. I'm gonna stay down here and fight. In the field of fire, that's not happening. Oh, right. Yeah, I just climbed here. Somehow I never connected that. Alright. So clearly we're about to get into, well, it's the final area of this area. We're like, what, 10 hours in? So I don't know how long the game is. It would make sense if there was like one or perhaps two more maps of this size. I would guess like one more map like this, and then the last one would be smaller because like the final boss. But I have no idea. This might be like it, and then we go fight the final boss. So who knows? But regardless, the city of Rit is coming up next. Stay tuned. So yeah. I mean, there's like one god here. We're probably gonna fight more. But, I mean, judging by the skill tree, unless it starts giving us... Obviously, you're probably not meant to unlock everything on one playthrough, unless you, like, farm. But maybe a third done. Might be a 30-hour game. I have no idea. I should look up the how long to beat. Anyway, Um, that is all for today. I've enjoyed myself. And while I have been complaining, it's only been about, like, 3 things. Like, the one sound effect is too loud. Can't remember the other things now because they were too insignificant. The level design's not as tight as some other Souls games. But when you have these parkour abilities, it is difficult to tailor an environment around that. There's something down there that I missed. I think it's... oh, fuck, it's wood. God damn it. That's important. It's, like, actually important. This might be a halfway decent farm right here.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
But this game is really not structured around farming at all. Because the amount that you get from, like, normal enemies. Let's just go and kill these guys quick. See what it gives you. Hang on. Let me... First guy was 114. And obviously there's the multipliers and stuff. So if you can do it without taking any hits. Okay. I guess those 2 are the only ones in here now. But they're... if you did that without taking any hits, then you'd have like a 20, let's say a 30% multiplier, so then you're looking at 230 plus 60. So like not quite 300 for those 2 guys. So the turnaround could be pretty quick for getting like 1k. But...
what's wrong?
Places like this remind me of things I'd rather forget.
Gus would tell me fear's like a tiger. It only pounces if you turn from it.
obviously that's nowhere near Dark Souls levels. But of course we're not leveling. But like...
Con sonar, new contact bearing 054. Designated Sierra 1.
Thanks for the follow, 2 explosive. Sorry, 2 explosive. So if we estimate like 3 minutes to get 1k off these guys, because this is a good spot because they're close to the lodestone and they're high value enemies. Relatively high value enemies. But that means to get this much reputation would be 30 minutes of farming these guys. So the game's really not built around farming. And you're not getting that much of a power increase out of this stuff anyway. The main thing is the weapons. And you need some reputation for the weapons, but mainly you need the materials that you get from exploring. So, which is actually quite a bit similar to the way Ashen was, where a lot of the things that would have been leveling in Dark Souls instead were exploration based. So there were like these items, collectibles you could find in Ashen that increased your stamina or health. Like that was the point of those items. And we have that here too with the shrines and with the feathers. There's no stamina in this game. There's no items to affect your stamina, but anyway. I have to go. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. And until next time, farewell.